gotta fix that thing.
Oh God, imagine it goes to 1885. You see fucking Pocahontas and John Smith flicking each other's beans. Dude, this is cool. It's like we get a little bit of everything, man. If you like the first movie better than the second, it's like you get a little bit of the first in the second. It's really sick.
Old Biff will show up to give young Biff the almanac. Once Old Biff is gone, grab the almanac any way that you can.
That's a good idea.
Here's some binoculars and a walkie-talkie.
Here's some neighbor peepers and a fucking short-term phone. What?
There are now 2 of me here, and there are 2 of you here.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God.
Get yourself some 50s clothes. Something inconspicuous!
Doc, this is Marty, over.
I'm going to get my car, Grandma. I want you to wrap my toes for.
Ew.
Is that a man?
Biff, come here and get Grandmama's toe jam, and then we'll eat the meatloaf. Ew. No.
Go get it, buddy.
You're a fucking douchebag, dude.
Bring me a drink. Although I think you look better wearing nothing at all.
Oh my God, dude, what the sexual harassment is happening?
When are you going to get into
are
your
too
thick
physical.
skull, Lorraine? You're my girl.
Ew.
I wouldn't be your girl even if you had $1 million.
Yes, you will! Someday you'll be my wife!
Nothing but rapist vibes, dude.
Get the hell out of my car, old man! Just get in the car, butthead.
What is old Biff's name? Oh, I mean, I guess that is Biff. I was thinking about his grandkid or whatever.
You want to be rich, don't you? Oh, yeah. This book tells the results of every major sports event till the end of the century. Now, why don't you make like a tree and get out of here?
It is make like a tree and leaf, you
It's
fucking
leave,
idiot.
You idiot. Make like a tree and leave. You sound like a damn fool when you say it.
Yes, you do. Let's go, old Biff.
It's $1 million you steal in 19 to 17.
That's really fucking cool.
All you gotta do is bet on the winner and you'll never lose.
Oh my God, I wish I had that.
You damn fool! Never leave this book laying around. Keep it on you, like this. Hey, what are you doing?
Don't touch his rump. Dude, this second movie is really cool. I like it a lot.
I told you, Grandma, I'm going to the dance.
The Doc is a good dude. He really is.
Doc.
Oh my God, he would totally hear you.
Doc, come in. Marty, what happened to you?
Biff would hear that 100%.
Marty, you must be extremely careful not to run into your other self. My other self? Yes!
Oh, fuck.
Marty, whatever happens, you must not let your other self see you. The consequences could be disastrous. Be a pal, hand me a 5/8 inch wrench out of that toolbox. Don't you mean 3/4?
Oh God.
Ducting some sort of weather experiment.
Wait, Doc, why would you say shit to make him skeptical?
And although the weatherman says there's not going to be any rain, it's going to be one hell of a storm.
This is pretty crazy.
Maybe we'll bump into each other sometime again in the future. Or in the past.
Oh God, super close, dude. Oh my God, that gives me anxiety, man. My boy George. I love George McFly. I need to be him for Halloween. It would be a great costume. I have a feeling his mom's gonna say, Calvin, Calvin. Spike in the punch.
Calls $300 damage to my car and I owe him a knuckle sandwich.
I owe him a knuckle sandwich. Someone get me a bologna sandwich. I owe this guy my fucking knuckles. Shut up, Biff. Fucking fool.
Well, Mr. Tan, is that liquor I smell?
I wouldn't know. I don't know what liquor smells like because I'm too young to drink.
Pretty good move. Oh, Jesus.
Slacker.
Took his almanac. Why is Biff just so casual and cool about that old dude taking his almanac? I'd be fucking pissed.
Well, actually.
You fucking hypocrite little bitch. I guess he is an adult, but my dude's getting lit as a chaperone. Oh God, the door's gonna close. It's gonna make a sound. Fucking grab the book, Marty. Dude, he's like Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Oh, he's nervous. Someone's gonna catch him fucking sipping bourbon. Oh my God, you start rubbing one out under the desk, dude, we're gonna have an issue. Grab it, you're right there. Grab it, you're right fucking there. Come on, Marty. Damn, Strickland's putting it back. Oh my my god, perfect. Grab that fucking book. Just burn it right there.
Well, actually.
He's gonna walk back in.
No.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Biff, that was actually smooth, man.
Where's the book?
Indeed.
I don't Biff must still have it with him. All I got is the damn cover.
Then where's Biff?
Oh, I mean, he could be anywhere by now.
Marty, look at the fucking window, bro. Come on.
What?
Of course.
That was awesome. That was awesome. I love that.
Talk about deja vu.
Yeah, no shit.
Damn.
Oh, George. I
Should
want
probably
your
finish
McMuffin
this.
on me. What? He's gotta go rock out on stage.
Everybody just back up. Give him a little bit of room, okay? A little bit of air.
You!
It's fine.
He just took that guy's wallet.
It wasn't a wallet.
Success, I got it.
I'll meet you on the roof for the high school gym.
Hey, it's here. Guys, what's that?
I love how that works. Oh my god. Oh my god, no! No! Is that Back to the Future 3? They go to 1885? Oh god, she's holding on
Did you-
tight. Oh my god. Oh my god, no! No! Is that Back to the Future 3? They go to 1885?
Foreshadowing.
God, she's holding on tight. I like empathize a little bit, or just I put myself in Marty's shoes, and it makes me feel like those were my parents at the high school dance. I'm like, God, that's such a good moment.
How'd he get up on stage? I don't know, but when he gets down, we're gonna nail him.
Oh,
Nail that sucker.
that's so sick.
Marty, you have to stop those guys at all costs, but without being seen by your other self.
There's so many
Alright.
obstacles, so many problems that he has to overcome now. This is a really cool movie. I would love it if they started dancing. I know that Quentin Tarantino said this was like a perfect movie as well. Maybe he's talking about the first one, but second movie's just as fucking good. What are you gonna do, Marty? Oh shit. Oh dude, that was sick! That knocked them all out.
Almost.
Back to that heavy.
Well, your kids are gonna love it.
And then some.
Hey, Doc, success. Everything's cool.
Oh god, Biff is gonna be there. Biff's gonna be right outside.
Yeah.
McFly!
Hey, butthead.
Oh Jesus.
You think that stupid disguise will get by me?
Punch him again, Marty.
You and me. Right now. No thanks. You chicken?
Oh my god. Do not let this affect you, Marty.
Yeah, that really did just come out of nowhere in this
Fuck
second one.
off, Bill, or Bick, Bim, Biff, whatever the hell.
Nobody calls me.
Hui!
Steal my stuff.
Oh,
And this one's for my car.
okay.
Apparently that really happened.
No, he was so close. Wait, that had a cover on it. Was that the Ooh La La?
Biff nailed me. He took the book and drove away with it in his car.
Which way did he go?
East towards the river on top.
Get in!
There he is, Doc.
Biff is a good-looking dude. If he wasn't such a piece of shit, he'd probably be really popular, really nice, have a lot of girls on him. Like, the dude's personality sucks hard.
Maryland defeated Clemson.
He just doesn't realize that his car door's open. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Oh my god, he's literally gonna kill him.
That'll teach you.
That'll teach him. If that worked, dude, you would have fucking killed him. Holy shit! This made me sound like Shaggy. Zoink Scoob! Oh my god! What a fucking gymnast move, dude! Okay. Why do you have to pedal, push like that for a hoverboard? I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You saw him like go mad slow. Biff's gonna crash. Another fucking thing of shit, dude. Yes! Yes! Boy's literally a shithead now. Oh, that's awesome. Every time.
Oh.
I hate Menard.
Take out the book.
Keep my hand.
Make sure it's not the ooh la la. Let's go. But Marty still knows that the Cubs are gonna win in 2015, right? So you can still bet on that.
Oh, indeed.
What's changing?
Huh?
Oh wow.
Huh.
Oh good. We love George. Yeah. Yes.
I like how when the future changes, it actually just slightly changes, so it's not like a complete swap of events. They're just slightly different.
Doc.
Oh shit. Oh my god, what happens? Is this Back to the Future 3 now?
Hey, Doc, come in. Doc.
What happens if your future self gets stuck in the past like this?
The Doc's gone.
Who's behind you though? Is that Doc? Could be Doc, could be Biff. Who the hell is that? Could be Marty. Who the hell is this?
Is your name Marty McFly?
Jackass!
Who are you?
Who the hell are you?
I've got something for you.
A sports almanac.
A letter. We've had that envelope in our possession for the past 70 years.
What? I'm so confused.
It's from the Doc! I've been living happily these past 8 months in the year 1885. The lightning bolt. 1885! The Doc's alive!
Okay, that's good news, but damn, dude's in 1885 with fucking horse and carriage buggy.
There's only one man.
I don't get. How do they get?
Oh my
How do they get
God.
plutonium?
No way, okay.
Or,
How did I forget about these two
The
already?
gigawatts thing.
This is too crazy, man.
I'm guessing that they do already have it. The problem is how do you get fast enough to get back? Because if they've got it, then it's no problem. The problem is back then, especially the speed. So I'm guessing they did have the plutonium.
Different versions of Marty coming into different versions of the Doc, and past Doc with future Marty, and the past of Marty's future Doc, or whatever the hell. I don't know what's happening. So cool, though.
Okay, relax, Doc. Read.
Just sent you back to the future.
I'm back from the future.
Back to the future, back from the future.
I find it very interesting too that
the dude fainted. Okay, well, I guess Back to the Future 3 starts off with Doc being spread eagle on the concrete. Oh my god.
yeah, I find it interesting that they didn't actually
Oh my
name
God,
drop
no
or
way.
number drop better yet. 2015 in the first one.
Only makes sense. Yeah, the present, you have the ultra future, now we got the ultra past. What the hell? It's teasing and teeing up fucking Back to the Future 3, dude. Would y'all rather be a cowboy or an Indian? Nowadays you'd get canceled for saying Indian. Dude, I love Doc's pose.
They don't really do that anymore, do they? They don't hype up the next movie with
Dude, that
literal
movie was
footage
so
of it.
Good. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna say
don't
that it's
do
better
that
than the
anymore.
first
They
one,
just don't
but
make
what I
movies
can
like that
say is
anymore.
Back
It's
to
a
the
shame.
Future 2 was much more comedy than anything else. Second of all, we actually got a little bit of taste of the future, right? So in the first one, we didn't really get any future aspect. A movie that's called Back to the Future, I expect to see a little bit of the future, and this one had that
The
aspect
Futuri.
in it, which was sick as hell. One of the major reasons that I love this film is just the way that it was constructed. It folds in on itself. It has interlocking and intertwined storylines dating back from different versions of Marty mingling with different versions of the Doc, and it was just so crazy. It's like a mind fuck throughout the entire thing. Point being, if we're talking in Alex language, my gooch was not ready for this movie. I've been very impressed with this series.
That's gross.
I fucking love it. From the Doc to Marty to Einstein. This has been such a fun ride, man. I want to say thank you guys so much for tuning in, and I will see you.
Okay. And yep. And nope. Okay. Yeah, what the fuck? I find it very interesting, yeah, that they didn't number drop it in the first one, because they mention the future and where he's maybe going, and I think he says something like 25 years into the future, which yeah, it's 2010 instead of 2015, right? So that's very interesting that was the original future that they had in mind. Maybe they thought that would be too. It needs to be like more like decades, not just a couple decades and a bit. Yeah. But I do remember the buzz around it 10 years ago. Much more than back in 2010. Yeah. So, yeah, cool. That's done. Yeah, I'm glad they haven't remade it or tried to sequelify it, because they would ruin it. Only very lucky, rare few like Maverick get to happen and have the treatment that was dealt to it done. Yeah, very, very few. It's a shame. It is, because we just don't live in that era anymore where we can make good movies without it being insulting to someone. So we've got to fix that up. So. But as long as we get like reunited apart type of things, and we get to see them all come back and share stories from back in the day, that's more than enough, in my opinion. But yeah. So yeah, I'll just finish up here, organizing all of these, and then we'll get started, I think. But yeah, I believe we'll be wrapping up in about 5 or so hours. Sure, should be more than enough time to get the next 2 done, so that'll be that. Now, let me see here. They all kind of just pop in, don't they? So we didn't do Sakura, did we? I just noticed we totally didn't do Sakura. I forgot to do Sakura and Sai. I totally forgot about the main squad. Yo, the fuck? Okay. Yeah, alright. So, good. Nope. Get that. Get that. Because they're around the same kind of block. Hello? Oh yeah, I like that. It's literally right there, and it's not even fucking working. Fuck you. But the question is this the normal one? It looks like it's public and no beta titles, so alright, let's grab it. And Sai didn't have any revisions from memory, so let's grab that. I'm just gonna grab myself a tea. I'll be back.
You just fall to your death. That's Clara. That's gotta be Clara. Come on, Bassett!
I feel like most people.
Okay.
I feel like most people would be like, well, it's a tough break, but I prefer the third BTTF. For me personally, I prefer the second, because I've always had a fascination for any kind of content that revisits past events, and you see it from like an alternate perspective. That's the one good thing I'll say about Batman v Superman. I absolutely love seeing the Man of Steel perspective from Batman. That's, oh my god, that's magical. That's literally like one of the only like good things that I was like, okay, I see you. There's something there. I didn't think I'd see anything, but there's something there. What do you know? But no, it's true. I really do love seeing like the same events but from multiple perspectives. So with that in mind, I really admire the second one for revisiting the first film, from Marty's perspective, I guess you could say, having from the bad future. So yeah, no, I do prefer it for that reason. And to be completely honest, I've never really been a bit of a Western fan. I didn't really grow up with it, so there's that element to it too. But I still do really admire and appreciate the movie. But I think if I had to pick, I do prefer the second one. Even if 2015 is a bit exaggerated, and it is what it is. I mean, I'm just glad I watched it before 2015, because I feel like anybody from here on out that watches it is just going to compare it to the technology in the moment and just be like, yeah, no, that's wrong, that's inaccurate. And, oh yeah, we did get that, but it's much later or whatever. But pretty cool that they did get the, what was it, the World Cup, but only off by a year. That's cool. But, yeah, interesting.
Oh! Oh, my God.
You're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, anonymous world.
Clara Clayton. Doc, you gotta have jump down there. Come on. Show me. Okay, well, it's a wrap now, dude.
I'll straighten everything out, Mr. Staff.
Yeah, start with your hair, Doc. Dude, what if shit actually works out like this in the real world?
But what if it doesn't?
Excuse us, Claire. We have to get going.
Unless you want some
Yeah, I should
periodic table.
probably set this
What?
up.
No, they're a cute couple though, for real.
Actually, I probably should have set it up before I made it tea, but oh well. Did I do this in the stream before?
Oh, damn.
Well, it's done now. In any case.
Oh, shit.
Hmm?
Oh, shit, Doc. Dude, I guess that's the common theme.
It's sad. He's so proud of himself when he does it.
Fucks things up.
And then he slowly realizes, yeah, no, I should never have done this. It is. I wonder, yeah, I really do wonder how different the actual future is going to be when we do exist in an era where time travel is indeed possible. Because, I mean, we already exist in a universe where it is technically possible. It is technically doable. It just hasn't been done yet. Which is so cool that we do live in a world where the fiction is theoretically possible within this universe. It's not like it's like just, yeah, well, you can think it, but can't be done type of thing. I remember reading an article about it too. It's not a case of if, it's a case of when it'll get made. And yeah, again, it's just so cool. It's like, oh my god. But begs the question, when it's done, not if it's done, when it's done, how is it going to affect time itself, the universe itself, when you start altering events? Because, there's the whole thing of, well, yeah, you move a fucking chair, and then somebody ends up dead, or, it creates an entirely different outcome of the timeline, where an entire generation gets made, an entire family gets made, And it is so fucking true. It is so true. It sounds like an exaggeration, but it really is true. Because if you got to look at every single decision, every single instance of touching something, moving something, bumping something accidentally, whatever, as something that can affect the rest of time as we know it, right? And because of which, it's there forever, basically. And even if it gets moved again, you're still affecting that event to happen in the future, So I guess that's it, right? It's really just what you interact with and how that affects the time itself from then all the way to the end of time. So if that can create a different time, or a different, or not a different time, but a different outcome, and it can influence someone from meeting someone getting hurt, which prevents them from meeting someone. There's so much that can happen. It's insane. you know, they say that like that stress is the biggest cause for like illnesses and stuff like that. That's another instance. If you didn't jump scare someone at a particular age or time, the wrong place, wrong time, they might not get a heart attack the next week or next month. You know, just little details like that that are often overlooked that really do impact the future. And I think when in about 5 to 10 years, we'll look at the world very differently, because I think we will be able to confirm that, oh, that fake plastic spider that I used to scare my mum is what caused her to die. She got that illness, and that's what caused. Oh, shit, fuck. And it's yeah, I think it's going to change the way we do things like pranks. It may very likely possibly be illegal to do pranks in the next decade. If it does come out that that really it can cause stuff more often than we think, than we know. So it's scary to think about, but I do think we will be looking at the world a bit differently if we do find out stuff like that. What I'm concerned about is how affecting time is going to affect everyone else and their memories. Because, like, if you go back and let's say you tell someone something, then you go back and then you remove yourself from that conversation. Maybe you get someone else to like just go, hey, come over here, I want to tell you something, I want to show you this, and they don't get to tell the original person what they were going to be told. What does the person then think if you go back? Is there like a sudden shift? Do they just not remember anymore? Do they move through space because of the affected time? Do they literally change and do they know that they've moved and something's changed? Is it like a hiccup where you go, whoa, what, someone stepped on my grave, what just happened, type of thing? You know, that's what I'm really curious and concerned about, because I mean, yeah, in the wrong hands we could really screw up the whole world, and it's scary to think about. But I guess I'm someone that likes to try to plan ahead as much as I can, and if they're saying that a time machine or time travel will become a reality and the technology will exist within like the next 5 or so years, yeah, I guess I like to theorize these things, think about these things, just in case. Again, trying to mentally prepare for it, so to speak. What the fuck? What's going on here? Getting a... Oh, okay, interesting. Getting a couple of joins in the last hour. And who buckled? Saw your videos on Incredibles OST and wanted to chat about it. But am I going to get commissioned to do more recreations? That would be quite the prospect. Because I do enjoy doing remakes, but at the same time they're very time consuming, and unless I have like a true driving passion like I do for this, I prefer to have whatever I do be involved with either a fan game or a video or or even getting paid. As much as I do enjoy what I've done with whatever I've done. Yeah, so we'll have to get back to that one. Ooh, nice. Wait a minute. What's the meaning of this? Yeah, how would one monitor time travel, like as a thing? Like, because again, in the wrong hands, we could really screw each other up. It's really, yeah. Like, how do you monitor it? You like, do you have some kind of thing like Loki, where you have like these time guardians that just monitor everyone, every event, and make sure there's no unfair usage or whatever? Because I'm sure everyone would like to go back and whoever visit like a loved one or an ancestor, or just to experience an era where maybe technology hasn't taken over and it's everywhere, and maybe just go to somewhere more I don't know, from a more civilized day type of thing, back in the, I don't know, whenever. Pull a Back to the Future, go back to the 50s. Be curious to go back and, yeah, visit my family. See them perform, because they were in a band, my parents, way back when, and my nana, she was an actress, so it'd be cool to see that on the big screen and see what like everybody was saying about the movie back then, or episode really. But yeah, there's a lot of things you could do. Or could go back to 2006 and play the E3 demo. How about that? Or nab it, bring it back to the present. We've got it. No, there's a lot you could do, and it's interesting to think about. But how do you monitor it? Because I'm sure there's a lot in the millions, if not billions, that would like to prevent their loved ones, their family, from certain tragedies and disasters, incidents that took place in history. But again, how do you monitor that? Because it's very upsetting to even think about. Because it's like, well, if we're not going to change the past because we have to maintain the technology of time travel, then you can't be changing events, which is sad to think about. Unless you can like somehow do it in such a way where you can change the events, but then you have to live there for the rest of your time, and it's almost like it branches into its own little dimension or universe. Yeah, it's hard to say, because that's it. It hasn't been done, so it's all just speculation. What would happen if it's going to branch into something else? If it's going to still affect where we were, but we're just not going to remember. We're just going to jump, or what? Because I wouldn't think it would be like a massive paradox, like everything just undoes itself and we screw up time itself. But it would be interesting to document like what would happen if yeah, and I guess it all comes down to intelligence as well. If you put like a lab rat through time and you got it to meet itself, if it doesn't know that it's meeting itself, on paper it should be fine. It's no different from really meeting a different, rat or whatever, or mouse. But again, yeah, it all comes back to intelligence. If you do know that you're meeting yourself, based on the idea that the rat would be fine, it just thinks it's interacting with another rat. If that, assuming that's what happens and nothing gets affected, then, I mean, on paper, you should be able to, meet yourself. And aside from maybe freaking out a little bit, either internally or externally, I wouldn't think on paper that, again, based on the mouse theory, that it's going to screw up the whole timeline. It's just going to kind of maybe branch it into some other outcome. But how that affects the current version of yourself is where it gets a bit hard to answer, I guess. But again, it's super interesting to think about. Now, what was I doing here? I was kind of trying to be a bit inspired by Giacchino's Fantastic Four, but I've noticed lately I'm not really able to do what I used to be able to do. I mean, I'm not really as motivated. Maybe because I'm doing all this cycle stuff and the Dawn stuff before. Why is that not turning on? There we go. Wow, that's really struggling. I'm really experimenting with this at the moment, so this is probably going to change. yeah, so it's kind of something. I don't know what it's gonna turn into, but I don't really know where it's going either, so it's kind of the trouble with just doing the idea and not really knowing where to go with it there. But we'll see. But yeah, it's sounding a lot better compared to how it started off. I just don't really know what to do with the start and the end, so let's see where that goes. Whether I stream it or not, but anyways, yeah, let's prep this up. So, do we have the blueprints for these? I'm gonna do that, and then that, which means Ominous Track won't be Darui's. It's annoying, man. It's so annoying. Because it like plays for Tachi, plays for Naruto, both characters I've done. Man. Because I like the idea that C and Darui being the right-hand men to the Raikage would have a variation of the same theme. Even if in this scenario it's not like a built off of it, it's actually a different track. But yeah, I don't know, man. Don't know. Yeah, I'm cool with that decision of Kakuzu going for C and Screaming God for Darui, because they all get something to do or say when those tracks are playing. And while Darui does make the first move, sort of, when Kakuzu's theme plays, it's C that really does actually land the blow of the Genjutsu, whereas Darui's kind of doesn't really land an impact, as big of an impact. I feel funny about the ominous track playing from Mabu either, because again, I'd prefer to like check out different scenes and see what's more specific to her. Because like if it does play for her for a scene, I'll be more confident in it. But because it's just it's not going to go to Darui, so who else could it go to? It just doesn't feel right, So yeah. So we got Sakura rendered, so let's go add that to the playlist. Or folder. Right, I'm gonna add that to something. Good. Glad I organized that. Long overdue, but it's done. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so should I don't know, man. I feel like I could like almost do a variation of the Raikage's theme and make it work for Mabui. Because it plays pretty often for those scenes where she's involved, so yeah. Which again I'd be okay with. But again, it does mean that the ominous track is going to be idle, which I want to do. I want to do it. I'm curious how it's going to sound rockified, and I'd love to make use of it because it's like an unreleased track. Just don't know who we should go for. So, yeah, I really don't know. So what actually is it called? It's just no, I don't even have the name for it. Even better. All right. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's find it for starters. So I know what I'm looking for, or whatever.
And that's terrifying. It's Clara.
It's Clara.
Come here. When my bags were thrown from the wagon, my telescope was damaged. I thought you might be able to repair it for me, but if you turn it other way.
Claire's getting close and sensual. Doctor feels Claire's breath on his neck. Claire's breath smells like peaches and cream. They have sex on the DeLorean.
Not in 1885.
Tonight's the town festival. You are planning on attending.
Of course, a festival.
I'll see you this evening at the festival.
Doc, you are fucking the plans out, right?
Thank you for taking care of my telescope.
Oh, well, you'll be taking care of his tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, I love the chops, man.
Chops.
That's cool, dude.
Okay, what am I looking for? It's
Oh, the picture, dude.
much later in the series. Fuck you, where'd you go? Come back!
Hey, this is ZZ Top. Look like I got ZZ Top ears, right?
Overture's theme.
Doc's
That's
hat hair
probably
is
too
always
far.
nuts, dude.
Um,
Come on, Doc, show your moves. Oh, this is gonna be cool.
You want to give it a try? No.
Come on, Marty, step up.
what are you, chicken?
Okay.
Surely you're not afraid to try something that a baby can do.
What are
Baby.
you, the chicken boy? Damn, Marty.
Dudes.
Damn,
Eastwood.
Marty, let's go.
Literally.
Where'd you learn to shoot like that? 7-Eleven.
Oh my God.
You can't read the sign, Tannen. I presume you can read this. Of course, don't check my heart. Your knife, too.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Frisbee. Far out.
Frisbee started off as actual plates.
There he is, Skipper.
I don't know what I'm looking for.
What you gonna do, boss? Careful. You ain't got but one bullet with that.
Because I don't
Only need.
even know if
Damn,
I'd
that's
see it.
fucked up.
'Cause I'm-
Although if this chick was supposed to ride off the cliff, maybe she's gonna like scream and warn the dog.
My friend, those who have courage.
Oh God, dude, you always got rapist vibes. You sick, twisted fuck. Ew, dude, I can already tell his breath smells like
Tom
ham
F.
chilies and
Wilson,
shit.
man. He's, genius.
Oh,
Damn you.
he's gonna frisbee it. Dude, Marty just threw the first frisbee.
Hey, right now, jerk. Mighty strong words, run.
Run.
Run!
Oh, this is the pipe blade. Strong, dude. You get him.
What? That doesn't affect you.
Yeah, that
He
wouldn't
called
affect
chicken.
anybody.
He didn't call you chicken.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
We'll finish this tomorrow. Tomorrow we're robbing the Pine City stage. We're doing that for Monday. Monday'd be fine. You kill him on Monday.
It's like you yellow. What are you?
Dude, I'm
You
scheduled-
blue?
You need extreme dental work.
7 o'clock. Break it up. Any problem? It's 15 days of the contract. going to jail. Come on, let's have some fun.
What the hell?
You're going to jail, bitch.
Now, guys, have fun. Dance around. I brought snacks.
Yeah, it's insane to think that dude was actually bullied. But then again, you know, you could say that it's those that get bullied that play the best bullies.
Monday morning, 8 a.m. We're gonna be gone, right?
Because they've gone through that experience, so to speak.
You could have just walked away and nobody would have talked to Leslie before. Did you, Leslie? Yeah.
He reminds me of poor Max.
Martin used to let men provoke him into fight.
What did he do? He died?
Got a bowie knife shoved through his belly in a saloon in Virginia City.
Wow.
The Lonely Fires. No, I've gone too far, I
I
think.
love her accent. And I hope you're considering the future, Mr. Eastwood.
Under the Sea, my absolute favorite. The first time I read that
Divine
novel,
Theme? No, that's more Krishna's.
First published.
Dude, she has power.
Seriously, I was a little boy. Believe me,
Strangeness,
everywhere,
pure
smoking
evil.
And a man like you.
Kiss.
A man.
Kiss and Marty don't fuck this up. Yes!
No.
Wow, shooting star.
That was a nice moment.
Yeah, but like, you know.
Because if you didn't get up, your eggs would burn.
What?
It's pretty quick. Okay, Marty.
Ha ha ha
You got laid last
Hichi
night,
to
Doc.
ha ha. Shouldn't it be Dolce to
Oh my god. There was a
Kaza?
sex scene. Do you see all of the release that Doc had? We all missed the sex scene. We all did.
Only my neighbor's place. Don't phone itself and the date's still remain. That doesn't make sense.
I just need to take your measurements. This is for your coffin.
Oh.
Might as well be prepared.
Hey, that's
Better safe than sorry.
Baby, go.
Damn, that's terrifying.
Great Scott.
Heavy.
Yo, that was so cool. The little twist. Oh, I love that.
Forgot about that. Land of Lightning, Allied, Killer Bee, Dark Side maybe. Yeah, it might be Dark Side.
Babe, here. Wow, with Clara.
I'm in love with Clara.
Yes. Good. Dark Side.
Oh man, we don't belong here.
Hey, he's gonna get his dick wet and he's gonna live a Western life. It's fine, Marty. If y'all found the love of your life and she was in 1880 or 1850,
Charge!
the counterpart, your soulmate, would you go back in time and live with them, or would you want to stay in this time?
Say that again.
If y'all found the love of your life and she was in 1880 or 1850, whatever, or the dude, or whoever, the counterpart, your soulmate, would you go back in time and live with them, or would you want to stay in this time? I don't know.
Well, if it was 1980 or 2000, then that's a different story. But yes, I would.
Oh, it's so sad.
Traveling through time is too much to pay for.
Think about it. What are you gonna say to him? I gotta go back to the future? I mean, he's not gonna understand that, Doc.
I'm from the future. Tomorrow I have to go back to the year 1985.
You can't tell her that.
I understand. As you know, I'm partial to the writings of Jules Verne. You can talk to those mendacities in order to take advantage of me.
Oh.
The fact that you expect me to entertain a notion like that is so insulting and degrading.
Bitch, he said that you wouldn't get it.
There's every way that you can understand.
That was the worst
Hey.
way that could have gone.
Why didn't you die? Try
Oh,
again.
that's so sad. We're supposed to be together, damn it. Now he's turned into a rotten, sour desert man. He's just gonna go drink some whiskey.
Rude Giddens.
What did you do? You pulled your cock out and started.
Oh
helicoptering
my God.
out on the top of the bar. David's trying to get fucked up tonight.
Yeah, okay.
It's a little dramatic, dog.
I mean, I'm pretty familiar with the OST, but I wasn't sure which Dark Side aligned with. But yes, of course, Menda's theme.
Terrible pillow, dude.
Doc, Doc.
Hmm?
Wake up!
Ow.
You just wake people up by kicking them in the stomach, you fucking douche.
Yeah. So wait, did I get this?
Oh shit.
I think I
People
did.
in today's day and age still think
Darui,
that
Darui,
shit
Darui, Darui,
sucks,
Darui.
man.
Amoy Darui, thank you. This was pretty clear actually.
Oh wow, I thought he was drunk as hell.
Alright, that's why you gotta come back.
I mean, some sounds.
Back to the future.
Now we're just yelling our planes in front of a bar full of people that are watching.
Damn it, no!
Oh god, down the hatch, what the hell happens now?
Oh no.
Oh, damn, Emmett. Dude, if you're prone to doing that, why the shit would you drink?
You want to sober him up in a hurry, son? You're gonna have to use something a lot stronger than coffee. Yeah, what do
You don't want it to be
Get some
painful, I
cocaine.
guess.
Let's make some wake-up juice.
What?
Wake up juice.
Oh. Oh.
Wake up juice is tight.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I know.
Being sober as a priest on Sunday. Go ahead and pour it on down his throat.
Oh my god, dude, that's not okay. Use the whole damn thing of crushed red pepper. Oh my god. Well, Billy, the wake up juice worked wonders again. The hell did I just see? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I had no idea it was Tom Wilson playing Griff
Oh
or
god.
Mad Dog Tannen. I had no idea. I just thought they got someone that kind of looked like him, that could act like him.
What the hell's up with calling people yellow?
I know, right?
From one shot? Dude, I don't even drink, never been drunk in my entire life, and I can handle one shot.
Yeah, but not the
Y'all
1885
always
type.
getting way too fucking close. Alright.
You gotta remember, they had dirt for water back then. Can't wash your face, exactly. So,
Clara.
What was this man tall with great big brown puppy dog eyes and long silvery flowing hair?
Stop the train!
man, this really is a Robert Zemeckis film. I grew up on Polar Express, that fucking creepy, nightmarish looking art style. But, something about the train and the cinematography, it reminds me a lot of Back to the Future 3.
Brush your teeth. Suck yourself.
Oh
Remove
my
yourself
god.
from my sight.
Okay,
Oh,
so
but I forgot Marty's the shark
yeah,
shot.
suck your aura.
This is so cool. Wouldn't be a damn Western movie if there wasn't a shootout. What the hell is happening?
I don't even know.
You thought wrong.
Skadoosh!
Oh, fuck. You're a pussy, dude. Tell me he's wearing a bulletproof vest and shoots this dude.
Or even better.
What the hell? Oh!
Oh. Yeah, he's fucking dead after that.
Punch him again!
And because of which, an even worse bully's taken his place back in 1955. Oh my god, that would be something, wouldn't it?
Oh god! Oh, is that shit? Dude, is that shit? Every time manure, every movie.
7.
Face first in the shit.
Get him out of that shit.
Ew.
You got anything to say?
Oh! Dude, that never
nasty.
gets less disgusting.
And I'm willing to bet that they kind of decided to do the same thing when they did Spy Kids 2.
Claire's gonna go back to the future.
Camel poop!
She does.
Someone's gonna pay!
Anyway. So clutch. Oh god. I thought it was gonna be Clara first, but damn, okay. Shit, fuck that hat. We're rolling. It's a science experiment. What? Oh, that was the best response ever.
Yeah,
That
best
was awesome.
smoke string.
All right, moment of truth. Here we go. Oh gosh. Come on, you're so close.
Yeah.
Interesting ass hair.
Yeah.
Ah.
Even
so close.
the
Come on,
sound
Clara,
of the
let's go.
horn or
Tell me
whatever.
I can get up to 88 miles per hour. I'm with a goddamn riding on a cheetah's back. Oh my god.
Yeah, very
Is she gonna slow them
Polar
down?
Express sounding. I mean, it's the same type of train, I guess, but.
That or she's gonna jump on last
It's the
second.
point.
So she made it.
Ooh!
Oh my god, she's got the upper body strength of a minion, bro. It's impressive. Oh my
Realistic.
god, Clara, you're not gonna make it. Oh shit, Clara! Bitch, he didn't hear you the
first 6 times. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's nice, but we don't have time. Bitch, we are in a time crunch. Oh my god, how selfish can you be? Then what are you gonna do? You're already hanging on the side of it. You either gotta walk back or walk forward. It might as well be walking forward. Fucking bug me.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of her character. I'm not really sure why, if it's because it's little things like that.
Holy shit! Oh my god, dude! This is crazy as hell. No, I don't have time for this.
Yeah, I don't recall them addressing it. Maybe it's just, I mean, it has been a while since I last watched the film properly.
Damn hoverboard, let's go, Marty. Drop it. This gives me anxiety. Emmett, you saved your life.
That word has
twice
been
in, like,
ruined
3 days. Let's
this
go.
year.
What kind of hoverboard can go 88
Hopefully it doesn't
miles
last
an hour?
long.
Where are y'all going? Wow. Wait.
They did the VFX so well done.
Marty came back
It's so
in the
great.
DeLorean, and there's 1985. Are there 2 DeLoreans now? How does that work?
What are you talking about?
Oh my god, just get out.
Ooh, they really destroyed
The
that.
DeLorean was destroyed. Perfect. That made his job a whole lot easier. Made it back, DeLorean destroyed. Excellent. Oh, that's kind of sad though. DeLorean has brought so many fun, weird adventures. Now just keep in mind that in 2015 the Cubs win the World Series in your world and make a huge bet and be good.
I didn't mean to scare you. I didn't recognize you in those clothes. Just putting on the second coat now.
Aw, I like Scrub Biff.
Marty, you're supposed to be Clint Eastwood.
Well,
You like that hat, Marty?
Thanks, Biff. When Biff is nice, I like him, dude. Quentin Tarantino was right, man. This is a perfect trilogy, the perfect set of movies. Wow. Oh, what are you dreaming about, Jen? Wow, that was a
about
nice
Gen
one. Let's go.
Z
What's gonna happen
Adventures.
next?
I had the worst nightmare.
What a nightmare.
It was a dream, wasn't it?
Oh my
Dude,
god.
it's Flea!
Yeah. It just reminds me of Kenobi.
Oh my god, seriously?
Yeah, it does. It's a shame.
Oh my god.
That seriously had every right to be the best bit of Star Wars media, but it wasn't.
Wow.
No. Fuck you. I didn't
Marty,
say
you
open.
learned.
Fucking douches.
Hey, he's with his woman, man. He's getting chewies every night. Oh, the picture. Wow. Yeah, but on the real, how did y'all become friends in the first place? They just completely left that detail out of the entire series.
Huh?
Is he into a beer?
Oh,
Doc, Papa, where are you?
that's cool. Matter
Yes!
caused the thing to go off.
Yes! Yes!
Never really thought about that.
Oh, wow. Runs out and says, oh, Clara!
Meet the family. Jules
What?
and Vern.
Family jewels and my gonorrhea
Now,
virus.
which one
What?
sticks the finger?
Einstein.
I bought you a little souvenir.
What is it? It's a sports almanac. What is it? The picture of them framed? Yep. Wow.
I got this note back from the future, and now it's erased.
Your future hasn't been written yet. Your future is whatever you make it.
Wow.
Make it a good one, both of you.
Wow. I can't stop saying wow.
Where you going now? Back to the future?
Already in there.
Well, where are you going? Oh my god, a flying train? Jesus. I bet you they could keep coming out with Back to the Future movies and they would do really well. What's the latest talk on like more Back to the Future movies? Is that even a thing? I mean, all the cast is hella old, right? But wow. Dude, oh my god, I am so happy.
I'm glad there's
I am
no
honestly
more because
so
it just
happy that
ruined
I've
it.
seen all 3 movies now, and I can't believe that it took me this long to watch them. The reason that I absolutely love this movie is it really got into the emotional side of things. It's a little less gimmicky and campy than the other 2 movies. Now, there's an aspect to that gimmickiness that I really love and cherish because it's that time period. But what it really did is it like had a lot of character arcs for Marty and the Doc, and it focused on their relationship and it got to the emotional side of things. It was super intense the whole time, so you just had like that energy where you're on edge the entire fucking movie mixed in with the emotional ties to each other. I just thought that this movie was really good. I'm convinced now. I get it. There is no better movie trilogy, and if there are better movie trilogies out there, drop them down below in the comments and I will have to react to them. Because if it's better than this, I mean, Jesus Christ. But all that being said, I will see you.
So why did I want to bring the original up? Was it just to download it? No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was actually to check the comments. To see, can this like screw off somewhere? That'd be great. Just want to see what people say for where else this appears, who it could maybe go to. Done it. Unless I do like a rage for Dark Naruto, which I don't really want to do. So this plays twice around this scene, doesn't it? Plays when he meets his dark side self, but it also plays as he enters the waterfall and he's about to enter the statue biting head thing. So, yeah. Ooh. Who the fuck is Sansuki? Is that the mother? Must be. Carpenter backstory, okay. She plays around Itachi and Sausage. I thought her name was Nono, not Sasuke. Oh, it's supposed to be Sasuke, isn't it? Kabuto to Sasuke, and then back to Kabuto about the backstory, maybe. Yeah, everybody's saying the same thing. And it's specifically only that end for here. So it's just those 2, really. Oh, what a drag. Man. Although this is from a year ago. Fuck yourself. Hagoromo. Oh. Wow. You don't say. You don't say. Why, thank you, Grass Ninja. Okay. Well, okay, alright. Well, we do have Hagoromo, and we do already have Darkseid as a consideration. Huh! How about that? How the fuck about that? Fuck. Alright, well, what about the others? Swirling Huts, Wind. Oh, spiraling. That's right, some fucker made a typo. Yeah, well, he loses out on views, that's how it is. Same for this one. Yeah, it's crazy, so many got the typo. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, I think I will consider it based on that so far, unless Cold Ground really knocks it out of the park. Ah. Black Zetsu, huh? Tricky. Okay, so what else do we actually have? Sheen. His. Go fuck yourself. Unleashing Nine Tails for Sheen. Dark Side. Ooh, for Hisashi. Interesting. So you got to be very mindful with how you approach this, because it's like if you do Dark Side for say Hagoromo, then you get stuck with the godlike crap for Hisashi instead, and that's what I mean. I'm trying to be careful with how I approach this. I suppose I can always rearrange them after the fact, but I don't really like doing that at all. For done Way of the Ninja versus Minato saves Kushina. Dun, 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 dun. But I already wrote that down, didn't I, for Multiwii? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I feel more confident in it going to done, to be honest. Because it's a nice moment between him and Tsunade. Whereas for a literal fucking extra, it's pretty pathetic, to be honest. Obito Okage theme, on the other hand, it's kind of a, you know, an odd one, but yeah, it's more of a theme for them. I don't really see how that could... Oh, I clicked on the wrong one, you idiot. Obito Okage theme, Obito Okage theme. Thank you. Yeah, that's better. I actually could see that working, because that very much... I don't know... I don't think it actually plays for Multiwii, but I absolutely could picture that around his childhood kind of trauma, losing his Faja. But yeah, I'm a bit surprised that it doesn't actually, because that kind of when does that pop up again? It pops up. Oh yeah, Nagato. So yeah, no, the theme did exist, so they could have used it. Yeah, if it was more fleshed out and he had more scenes, I think that absolutely could have played for him. Because he kind of has like a similar kind of Nagato, Obito kind of a backstory, sort of. Very dark, screwed up. But yeah, no, I could picture that, and I've already got reserves for Obito as it is. So Yeah, I am more confident in that. And Minato says Kushina, I'm more confident in that for done. But Way of the Ninja, on the other hand. Oh, I see. Okay. Could work, but I'm more confident in this because that's actually his scene. This doesn't really play for him as far as I'm aware. But the problem is that, like, alternatively, who else would it play for? I suppose it could play for the third. Oh my god, I gotta stop with the third. There's way too many conflictions with Hiruzen. Like, what the fuck, man? Holy shit, dog. This is stupid, man. But I see what I'm trying to do there. That's interesting. That's a bit generic. What was that again? That's like a Kushina thingy, I think. Go fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. Thank you. That's the thing. 6 seconds I can live with. It's annoying, but it works. Yeah, it could work, but it's more. It is more of their theme. But again, the idea, I guess, of it is that this theme plays twice when Naruto is basically about to go his separate ways from a parent figure or parents. And it just so happens that Hiruzen is witnessing both of these moments, so that is ultimately why I put that down. So it absolutely could work. But I do like the idea of that as well. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. Why is Decision doing that again? I can't remember. Oh, is this... Yeah, it's very similar. In fact, one might play for the parents' deaths, and then the other might play for Minato going his separate ways from the reanimation. That seems to be covered. Yeah, I think that was the one that like plays in very obscure and rare times in the show, which I'm okay with going for characters like these that are like that are supposed to have existed in the time, but we just never really saw them. Yeah. Already done that, so that's kind of a no-go. Scene of carnage seems to be what we're going to be going with. What is that, out of curiosity? Yeah, I'm okay with that, because again, they are supposed to be like descendants of the Sage of the Six Paths. So I'm okay with a little bit of flavor for them. Anchor, approximately 200,000. Oh, we don't have a theme for that, do we? We don't have a... yeah, I don't even recall encountering it, actually. So I had to attempt to rip it, which I think I tried to. Or did I? Doesn't seem to be here. Anchor, thank you. So is that the same as this? Yes. Good. Good. Very good. Battle theme 1, we just did that, didn't we? So yeah, that doesn't really work anymore. That's fine. There's always battle. Which, what actually was that again? It's the... I think. Fuck you. Or is it... Yeah, no, it might be the other one. Yeah. Yeah, that could work. It's a bit too epic sounding for them, I feel. But, what else is there? Because I believe it plays, what is the Kinkaku one? The disastrous one, for them when they get their hit on Kakuzu. Because it reveals Asuma, and I'm pretty sure that's the soundtrack. But we'll keep that maybe there. I think there was a battle too, if I recall correctly. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, I'm probably getting that confused. Shikaku, okay, yeah, I'm okay with that. Churza, here we go. Minato saves Kushina. Not really. Legendary Uchiha. It's a fucking recreation, isn't it? Stop calling it OST, man. And then there's, yeah, Burial. That's a pretty cool idea, I think. And it, yeah, because while I do like the idea of it being there, I think that kind of just works a bit better, and it means that I get a shot at this or this. And again, it kind of links it full circle back to Ino. Yeah, so for the most part, haven't done too bad with organizing it. What is this? Is it? Oh no, I'll come back to that. Alright, hang on. Alright. So then, okay. White Clover. Scene of a disaster. Scene of a disaster. Check that out. trying to remember where that plays. Yeah, see, this is what I was initially thinking of. Oh, I'm looking at this for those two. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. If I do that for her and that for him, it's similar enough to work. But what about you? Ever heard of plot armor? Ah, thank you. I was trying to piece together. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that could. Hang on, what's this? This is okay. White Claw. Yeah, no. So that could work. That could work because they're connected to that. He's not wrong, actually. I think it does play, or something similar to it. That's great. I'm glad that people were thinking this way, the same way I was kind of feeling. I was like, yeah, no, I have no idea how this is going to get wrapped up. Which is great. That's how you want to have your story go. Not just feel like, oh, god damn it, they guessed it. Oh, well, alright, we'll show them. Let's have Ned just randomly have magical abilities, and he's the one that conjures the portal to bring back all the Spider-Men together instead of Doctor Strange, because they got that in Reddit. What? Like, that's like borderline vindictive. What the fuck? Like, you know, like, that's not even being creatively clever. That is like pretty much just like, well, fuck you guys for getting it. We'll show you. It's like, what the fuck? Write something good. What the fuck? You know? Is this for real? Doesn't, I mean, parts sound for real, but other parts don't. Alright, here we go. What about this? Yeah. Usually works. Oh, it is real. God, it sounds good. What? You wanted that for them? I think you got that confused with these two. What you got to say about that? Oh yeah, I was right. It is. Yeah. Okay. Well, that explains it. Yeah. No. So. Sausage. Mitsuki. I don't know. all the characters. Yeah. But yeah, no, that's not really gonna work at all for these two. I don't know what I was thinking unless it was a mistake. But yeah, alright. Okay. I feel like I'm forgetting a character or two in the reanimation section. Let's see. We've got these three. Leaf Ninja. Got the Kage with initial resurrection. We've got these Latios. Dark side, huh? That's interesting. And then there's the fourth Hokage for the second. Ah. Is this what I think it is? Yeah, it is. Or is it? No, not really. Yeah, could work. But, I don't know, at the same time, I mean... I borderline feel like that could work more so for, again, the third. What is wrong with me, man? I don't know. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Okay. Boy, is it going to be a trip when we get down to these. And then those two... Oh, I'm forgetting the Ninja Swordsman. That's what I'm forgetting. Let's do 7 more. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't want to do it, man. Yeah, I knew I was forgetting something. Okay. Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, there was like that, what's her name? Monorami Ringer or something like that. She totally had a thing with, was it Omoi or Darui? I think it was Omoi. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's do 7 more. In less than a month. Jesus Christ. Okay. Again, it's gonna be crude. Feisty, man. Okay. They definitely are the least important, in my opinion, because, I mean, they don't really do much of anything. They're just kind of extras to be taken out. The only interesting one that was there, or ones that were there, was the one that got taken out by Kisame. I felt like he was kind of interesting. They could have done stuff with him. Who else? Of course, Mangetsu Hozuki. I've always been fond of that character design, and I was wondering what they were going to do with him, if they ever brought him back or whatever, or just showed him. Because I remember early back they said that he had a brother. And then I remember seeing the character design in the Storm 3 manual. I was like, oh shit, he looks legit. And he's a Hozuki, which means he's related to Suigetsu. That's the brother that they mentioned. Ooh, what is he going to do? Nothing. But he is the last one to get taken out, which means he is the best. So, that's cool. But, yeah. I really should start moving this so it's in a more chronological order for reals. Because, like, what do we got here? Yeah, they're all, for the most part, pretty chronological. Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And at this point, we've already seen Yugatur, we've already seen Udakata, we've already seen, who is it? Roshi. I don't think we've seen Yagura at this point. We've seen the tailed beast, but I don't think we've seen, like, I guess in the 5 Kage Summit we get a character design, but we don't really hear him speak till much later. So I could do those 3. Or could move those 3, but I'll save them for here. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm tempted to do... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I will. This is just ridiculous how much this is piling up, but it's... Whatever. It is what it is. What is the duder's name? Blue Bee. Is that duder's name? Yep, it appears to be true. Don't ever recall that ever being said or heard or whatever. But apparently Orochimaru took him out. Because I did see that filler. I've seen all the filler, but yeah, interesting. What's even more interesting is this little mutation. I never got why that was the way it was, but cool to see. Kind of dipping itself into the territory of something I've created. Oh, I get it. It's supposed to be his hair, no? What the fuck am I looking at? What? 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 What was the point of that? Okay. Now he's named Fukai. Make up your mind. You fucking kidding? Oh, I get it. Because everybody's got like a number code, right? You know, the Raikage is A, Killer Bee is obviously B, C, Darui is D, I guess Omui and Karui and Samui, the OMS. No? What about... Yeah, Motoi. He's got to be M, surely. But what about Mabui? Isn't she M? Well, she's like Shizune, so she's not really like a ninja. She's like a reporter. A very good one, though. But, yeah. So yeah, I think that's how it is. I think. I think I'll call him Fukai because I'm pretty sure that is Dudu's name. Because yeah, at least that way we do have every single tailed beast. We've got Gara already done. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Because it did feel a bit weird not doing an alternate 8. That's reanimated. But, yeah, no, that's cool. What am I... Yeah, okay, I've got to figure out the ninja swordsman now, so... Are you fucking listening to me? What the fuck? Thank you. Yeah, that's someone else I was going to mention. Juzo. Dude was never reanimated, was he? because they reanimated Zabuza instead. Right? Oh my god, they totally reanimated him. What the fuck? Wait, no, this isn't the reanimation. Oh, that is so cool. He's from the fucking filler. Oh, Maru! That's so fucking cool. That's such a tribute to those that watched that. Nobody would know unless you saw it, unless you grew up with it. That is literally his character design. That is so cool. And that's the great thing about how Naruto handles a show like it, because unlike, for example, No Way Home, that changes character designs when it brings back characters, it makes you think, well, if we see anybody new, they might have looked different when you go back to when you first saw the character that's come back. But in this case, they haven't changed the character design, so it's like it fits in, you know? Very rarely can you look back and go, yeah, that character design definitely changed. In Naruto, I think the only instance I can think of is, like I said, where the statues in the Final Valley, if you put them with color, you really see, oh shit, there was different character designs for Hashirama and Madara, but they just changed it, and they could get away with it because it's statues compared to actual character designs, so, But it's still interesting. Anyway. Yeah, I can't forget Chojuro as well, which I think I already wrote down, right? Yeah. Okay, so I've already done the Akatsuki, so I don't need to, because they're like the first to be shown as a reanimation. Which means I probably should do the Mist maybe next, because they're like the first ones that they actually go up against after the Akatsuki. Because there's Cheer already done, Kimimaro already done, Hanzo we've done, although I should actually retitle it maybe. If I have enough. Oh no. I don't know if I've got enough. Because I did it for Torune, I just saw. Do I? Oh, it's going to be very crude, indeed. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to keep that up for, because as soon as I encounter a character that's got enough characters, it's going to be, yeah, it's going to need to change for those two, and then some, yeah. But alright, that's all there, so I guess the next I should probably do, this is all supposed to be when, it's supposed to be before Neji goes, or around Neji going, so, okay, next. Good. Which then cues into, yep. Which then cues into Yeah, I might have to redo Guys for this. Just because that's such a you know, Cycle of Hatred era. It's like a very early Shippuden track, and it just doesn't really set the tone, and the mood for this part of the story. So I'm very tempted to redo it. Jiraiya is no liar. Oh yeah, right. I was gonna totally put that in the back burner. Excellent. Starting to look a bit legit now. Let's go. Kurenai. What do you go? You can go. Yeah, that's cool. Right in between. Betweeners. Crazy. Yeah, seriously, what the fuck do I do for this the sword ninja, the 7 Ninja Swordsman? That's fucking crazy to think about doing, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't know if I've got the time to do it, because I am running out of time. But see, the really frustrating thing is I could be doing shit now, but I would need, I'll be going in without a plan, basically, and I'm trying to organize it so I can really get the best track done for everyone. Or I could just do everything and just, you know, schedule it all later, and then figure it out later. I could do it, but, you know, it's nice to go in knowing who I'm writing for, so I can add whatever samples that I think is better suited for whoever, you know, but... I don't know, man. There's always next year, like there is for this year for Return for the Dawn, to be fair. And look, there's still, what, there's 27 days about, you know, so that's still a while. We've still got a bit of time. But it's still less than a month, you know? That's all. So, how's this gonna work? So the snake's... So he just comes back as they all arrive at the battlefield from memory. And then Neji. But we get the unmasking before then, so yeah, really it should be like going from here to Obito and then everybody else. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Not too shabby. But yeah, now that's in order, so that's freaking awesome. I'm getting there. It is starting to build up. But no doubt, because of Return's contributions. But now that we've got it done, this should tell me how long do we have to wait before the next batch. About 4 hours from now. Gotcha. Makes sense. It was about that time. And I've got about 7 ready right now, so I could, yeah, I could get 3 done now, or I could download more. Where'd you go? Seven, yep. So, and is that including Return? Yes, yes. I could do the 2 that I'm going to do and then 1 more. from Return. Don't know what yet, but yeah, I could do that. That'd be the next 10 batch. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah. But I should make a start on the next one. I just want to write down the Ninja Swordsman first before I forget again. Didn't see that. Yeah, I will do Juzo. Kind of curious that he wasn't reanimated, but again, I guess Zabuza sort of took his place, and he was a bit of a retcon character in. I feel like Zabuza was supposed to be a member of the Akatsuki, but Kishimoto, for whatever reason, didn't want to make him part of it. So he just thought, I'll just create another Zabuza-looking character. He'll have the Executioner's Blade before Zabuza, and he just won't have an attachment to Haku, because he won't have a Haku-based character, and he'll just be a part of the Akatsuki, short-lived as it is, and Itachi's going to lead to his death. Which can kind of cue in or key in Kisame. Kiba? What the fuck? There's another Kiba? Is there a surname? Of course there's not. What? Oh, Ami Yuri Ringo is Kiba? Okay. Wait, these are blade names, aren't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not 7. I'm not sure that this is accurate, because this... Yeah, it looks like a sword breakdown, not a character breakdown. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I can't tell which ones are surnames and which ones aren't. Oh no. Okay. Okay. But at least this will allow me to really break down all the obscure, like, near-ending parts of it. If not any of the early ones that are also, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Do I do this to myself, man? I like this character. He's kind of cool looking. And I like the idea of his weapon. It's like super fucking brutal. There we go. Might die. He's not a fucking ninja swordsman. I don't need one. I remember her. She had a great episode, actually. And it's a shame too, because like I feel like the rest of them could have gotten dedicated episodes, but we only got one for her. Yeah, kind of a shame. I would have liked a dedicated episode where Mangetsu gets to like reunite with Suigetsu, maybe. I mean, shit, how cool would that have been? Dude would have had his dream come true, literally seeing all the resurrected swordsmen as he wanted. And he could also make him want to go up against Kabuto for basically stealing his dream. Hate him more. Nah, dude isn't a swordsman, is he? I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about that. Like, where's his sword, you know? Yeah, I'm not seeing any kind of mention of it. Yeah, no mention at all. Yeah, I think that's wrong. I don't... Yeah. And I kind of don't want to do this character. I mean, it'd be nice, but only if I've got time. So for that reason, I'll actually put him next to, yeah, Urkisuke. Yeah, this dude looks pretty fucking cool too. But I don't really remember him. I think he does get an episode, but not an amazing amount of screen time. Again, only if I've got time. Who's the Bendigo? I want to do Bendigo. Because even though he's like, again, only if I've got time. He's a character in both the filler and the canon. Oh, fuck. Black Setzer. So who the fuck wields this before him? For reals. Yeah, I feel like that's like borderline a plot hole. Because he's supposed to be a swordsman, and yet when they're all brought back, they all have weapons. You know? I feel like there should have been one that's missing because one of them was that. Unless you can apparently say that you can bring in a different weapon. A little whack in which case, but whatever. Okay, so next we'll do... Where's dude? Where is this dude? What was his name again? I just saw it a few minutes ago. Something like Yagoda, I think? Amura or something? Yeah, that dude is totally not here, what the fuck? Nope. Okay, I was way off. Furuguki. Yeah, why do I associate him with Yagoda? Oh yeah, because that scene, that's why. Duh. Yeah, that explains why I was doing that. Okay. Yeah, Furuguki. Nah, I should be able to remember that. It's on me if I don't. I can always look it up. Say no more. Okay, yeah, now we'll dip our toes into the other ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus Zabuza equals 7. So see, like that's another thing too. Like, Raiga has his own weapon, and yet they don't use those weapons during the reanimation part. So again, that's another weapon that doesn't make its way into the list. So even though I'm super fucking glad that they did tribute it in that one shot during Dai's demise, again, it's like they're trying to say that you can actually use your own weapon. The main thing is that you join their little band, because otherwise, yeah, you can have your own weapon. Doesn't matter. By that logic, Madara could be a swordsman and have his gunbai or scythe, and when he was manipulating Yagoda, he could literally be a swordsman in that sense. You know, it's just a bit, okay, alright. So, yeah. Yeah, dude's got a really cool character design. But I don't even think he speaks at all, actually, in Shippuden. Kind of adds to the mystique. So, yeah, we need Raiga. Thank you. So it's pretty good. I can remember most of these, but it's really just like these three that I don't seem to remember all too often. And I mean, I don't think that's too big a surprise since they don't really get that much screen time, and when they do, they kind of just they don't really focus on them one-on-one. Yeah. And then, of course, Juzer, Biwa. Yeah, I'm pretty good for the most part. Just for Furuguki, I kind of struggled on. And Amiyuri kind of butchered. Trying to remember it, but Yeah, for Fuguki, they don't really say his name all too often in the show, so I think I'm also familiar with that because I just see the text a lot. So it's just trying to, remember it off the top of my head. It's like, I've seen the text a million times, but I just don't remember it. It's never really said. I'm very much someone that tries to remember character names and names in general from what I've heard. And in that light, I'm very much like a sound-based remembering type of a lad. I go off of sound often for remembering shit, more so than visually, apparently. It just seems to be how I jive. Don't know you, don't want to know you. Ukon isn't a fucking... Really? Why are there two Chojurus? Don't know you. I'm guessing most of these ones that I listed are Boruto era. Yeah, that definitely looks Boruto era. That's definitely Boruto era. That definitely looks Boruto era. Definitely Boruto era. And that looks like Boruto era. Yeah. So I think that's it, right? Because we've got Raga, we've got Fuguki, we got Juzer, Amayuri. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. That's still a lot of fucking characters to cover. No, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make all of that in time. But we'll chip away. We'll chip away and see where we go, where it takes us. But this character definitely just feels like a bit of a Zabuza ripoff. It's literally got the same voice actor, which really was stupid. I'm sorry. I don't know what they were thinking. Why would you get someone that's using the Executioner's blade to be voiced by the guy that voiced someone that used the Executioner's blade that's supposed to be a different character, If it's Zabuza's brother, different story, but that's obviously not the case. Biwa is not a Momoshi, so that's not going to work. So, yeah. Though, speaking of that, have we done... We have done that, good. And it's just, BB? No? Excellent. Like how that fucking moves for no reason. Yeah, good. 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 And I think when I do this later, I will be very much doing a Zabuza inspired theme, because it's literally just Zabuza, but in the Akatsuki. That's really all there is to that character. It's ruined by the fact that Steve Bloom is voicing him, because as much as I do love the voice actor, they really badly needed to get someone else, whether Neil Kaplan or someone else. Just give him a different voice. Get Yurchak, I don't care. Get a different voice, not Steve Bloom. Not someone that's literally voiced Zabuza. Yeah, Yurchak or Neil Kaplan. I don't think I would have gone for... What was that guy's name? Was it Rick? That voiced Nagato and young Obito? Because he's already kind of voicing a few of the main kind of characters. The main, villains. Neil Kaplan, he voices Toby Madara. I would have been cool if he could do, a bit of a different voice. But still kind of dark sounding, low sounding for Juzo. That would have been interesting to hear. But if perhaps too similar, yeah, again, maybe give Yurchak a shot at a different character voice. I don't know, maybe that would have sounded too Obito-like. Henry was his name, I think, that did Kabuto. Maybe he could do more darker sounding voice. Or heck, I mean, I would have been cool with like bringing back Quentin Flynn. He voiced Data at one point, or Dave Wittenberg. He voiced Pain at one point. Getting those two to do like a darker voice, bring that old debut of the Akatsuki members' voice back into the limelight. Yeah, that would have been cool. That would have been great. Dave Wittenberg very much voices like most of the Gamma characters that are like side characters. So like Gamakichi, Gamatatsu, he's like pretty much all there. So he can definitely do different voices. It would have been really cool to hear him do kind of like what he did for Pain, you know? Bring that back maybe. Yeah, just to give him a bit of a different flavor, that's all. Quentin Flynn probably could have done it as well, but he kind of... He's a little bit overused. Not so much in Naruto for the most part, but his voice is very recognizable, so I think I probably would have gone with Dave Wittenberg, but yeah. Or maybe the guy that does Tazuna's voice, who also does Fukasaku, because you know it'd be kind of poetic. You know, the bridge builder is doing like a Zabuza type of character voice who's trying to kill Tazuna. There's a lot of things they could have done, but they went with repeating the past. Bit too similar. IMR. We did that? We did that, good. Yep, so all the sound, ninja done, extra, read all about it. There was another one there. Yeah, Bendy guy. What is Bendy guy's name? Did I forget any one of the Jinpaki, Fushimar, yep. Wait, what? Kushimar, sorry. Okay. Muta Aburame, the fuck? Who the fuck is Muta Aburame? Oh! Yeah, we never miss a shot. I see. Yeah, again, if I've got time, which most likely this will go towards next year at this rate. But I'll put him next to Anko, I think, since she was on the team. And I think there was another, there was like a Hugo lad. Don't think it was, oh, was it him? He looks different. No, I think, yeah, no, it is that guy. Wait, why are they here? That's weird. Yeah, who's this? Okay, thank you. Tokuma Hyuga, huh? Okay. Wait, is that supposed to be the same character? Well, good, I'm glad they kind of steered away from that. Although he does look more like Neji here as opposed to Hiyashi. Yeah, I'm just going super extra at this point. Yeah, I think this will all contribute to next year more than anything, most of these extras. It's like even she's not really involved, is she? But does she have a name? Is that supposed to be? Okay, Hugo. That's another one. Yeah, nah, not really. Because I don't mind giving them all a bit of a squad, but this guy is an extra. Die. Okay. Yeah, he's cool. Oh shit, that's Darui there. I totally didn't even pick up on that. But that explains why they know each other. You do die. Yeah, I think we'll put Darui around here. Should be most of it, I think. No? Oh shit, that is supposed to be him. Oh my god, how have I not picked up on that? Oh my god. That totally is him. Cool. And he's voiced by Rick as well, I believe. Nagato's VA. He's got a very kind of... it's almost like a soft... No, I can't do it. It's like a soft voice. No, I can't do it. It's a soft voice. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's most of it for now. Yeah, definitely not doing you. Because again, dude is an extra. This could... You could apply enemy ninja to this to this character. Speaking of which, did I do that? Because this is exactly what I'm talking about. This is gonna bite me, I can tell. I can already tell. Because it's 2 words. It is 2 words too many. Yeah, look at that, 92 already. Yeah, but you'll make it, don't worry. Oh no, I can't make it. Oh, my condolences. Unless I did like that. But the thing is, you know, At this point, we're doing pretty much all the fucking reanimated ninja, aren't we? So it kind of is a bit useless in that respect. I'll leave it for now, but when we get rid of all of them, we'll get rid of it. So that way it can really be specific to people that are alive. Filler from part 1. I think that's the same. From the flashback, like this Latier. Don't know who you are. Filler. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Ass grabber. Iruka's parent. Yeah, Umino. Teka Uchiha. Who the fuck are you? Is he from the filler as well? Oh no, it's one of these guys. Okay. The bully. The Itachi bully. Okay. Nope. Nope. Yeah, who are you? Yeah, looks like he's also from the filler. Not filler, the flashback. Dude, what are these fucking character designs? They look so whack and wild. Like even that almost looks like a fucking reskin of someone. Yeah, alright, I think we're done here. It's alright, we got a lot done. Because if I do die, then I can. if I do might die, I yeah, I can echo Guy's new Rage theme through Latier. Yeah, I think I might do that because that way I can repurpose it for Guy's updated theme. Yeah, that way it won't just be a waste of time doing just Guy by himself. I can like have it as both of them. Yeah. It's a shame Sakuma didn't get reanimated. That would have been cool to see. I'm guessing he didn't get reanimated because, like Rin getting reanimated, the whole emotional theme of Kakashi getting, that hit of trauma being, brought back was supposed to be saved for when Obito has his reveal. Yeah, I'm guessing that's the reason. Because otherwise, that would have been cool to see. Would have been cool to see Fugaku getting reanimated too. Yeah, I think even Kishimoto realized that if he reanimated too many Uchiha, then it would have been super impossible to to win. Still, it would have been cool to explain it, like maybe Dunzo destroyed their bodies afterward or something. Just to make sure nobody could reanimate them with a seconds jutsu. But, yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all. That's still a, yeah, oh my god. That's a lot of fucking characters. For reals. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These are like extras, so yeah. And we still don't really know who the other guy is that's standing next to him, so actually, can we see if we can get that letter? Yeah, that's interesting. Aha, thank you. Thank you very much. I wasn't expecting that, but yeah, no, these characters really are named. Let's go. Oh my word. Something's telling me there's not a whole lot of info on this guy. Oh, hello. Rakaku. Oh no, I've got to get off of here. It's starting to make me want to do more and more and more. Stop it, please. Actually, where the fuck was Ibiki? How come we didn't see him during the War Arc? What the fuck? No, it's true. Why didn't we see dude? The fuck? Jesus Christ. So, okay, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. Yeah, alright. So this is where things get a little tricky, because, I mean... So 24... That way, okay, white, Zetsu, black, Zetsu, spiral, Zetsu. And then Madara, and then Arbiter. Is this in chronological order, though? Not really. Because we've got the Sound Ninja, the Swordsman Ninja, we've got the Tail Beasts. It should probably be the Kage. Yeah, so the Kage-dan is Shishin. Hashirama, nah, we'll save them. So we'll do this section after the Tail Beasts. So that way we're really giving it a bit of an overhaul. Cool, and that all adds up. Kazekage 4, Raikage 3, Mizukage 2, Tsuchikage 2. Dan Hizashi Shin. I should probably do Hiyashi actually. Yeah. Yeah, good point. I should do Hiyashi. That's who I forgot to do. To add. Dude, this is insane. This is absolutely insane. I mean, we will get there. We will get there. It's just a case of very slowly chipping away at it. I don't think I'll be able to get all this done in less than a month, but I'll try to get most of the main characters done. Right. Okay. Yeah, I absolutely would be including Hanabi and Konohamaru's squad in the war. It would just spice it up and make it more interesting. You get to play as more characters, you get to battle against more characters. Yeah, it just makes it more interesting. There we go. Yeah, that's still a fuck ton. And then after that, we get the characters they're going up against. And it starts off with most of these guys. Hanabi. I think I'll do Hanabi as an afterthought. For hopefully obvious reasons. Same with these guys. And we'll slap you two on as well. Good. Which just leaves... Yep. And then that cues in the Hokage, which then cues in the gods. Sick. No particular order, but Although I guess we do get Haguruma first, then we get Kaguya, then we get Hammer? Yeah, then we get Indra and Ashura. So yeah, really it should be just switcheroo with that, yeah. Got it. Okay, now to number the order. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, blah, blah, blah. Try again, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9. 40, 40, 40, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. 6, 6, 6, 6, 7, 8. Goodness. Oh my god. I really should get to work. I'm running out of time. But at least I've organized this much more better. 49. 50. Still super conflicted about what to do with Sarutobi, but I will include it as 51, irrespective if I do alone. Hmm. 52, 52, 53, 54. So we're looking at what, 60 or so? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Jesus Christ. Yeah, fucking hell. So that's, yeah, 63 tracks, I believe, that I need to do. Jesus wept. Oh, man. Oh my god. Oh god. And I guess including that, it's like a variation, so yeah, it's 64 tracks pretty much. 64 pounds of tracks. Fuck. That's a lot to do. We can do it, and we will do it. But I don't think I'll be making it for this 7th date coming up. So I'll try to get most of the characters, most of the more important characters out the way. But I will have to wait on some extras. like these characters are like very much not gonna get done for pretty much all of them. Even doing like Mabui is a bit like really. Even Motoi is a bit like really again. Right. I'm not mistaking that, am I? Yep. Cool. Actually 3, but whatever. Okay. So let's see. Done, done, done. Sort of done. 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 Zer. Done. Done. Who's that? Is that? Yeah, it is. Done. Yeah, done a lot. Where's Mifune? Is he lurking behind Sasori, maybe? Well, okay then. Ibiki. So that's 65. Jesus. Yeah, I almost forgot. Yeah, because the whole idea is that, like, there's so many of these extra characters in the village, and you never see them even in the war, and it's like, what the fuck was the point then? Yeah. Shit. No, we're gonna get out of this. Might as well just document them though, just so I've got them ready to go for next year. Actually, I'll put him earlier because he is actually kind of used. So because they like totally help with transporting the Mizukage from memory. Ah, right on cue. I was about to include her. We've already got Kitsuchi. Don't know you. I kind of remember you, but you're still too extra. Yeah, you got like a really nice moment with the reanimated Hayate, which I could do, but I won't. Yeah, I might just repurpose the enemy ninja for him, maybe. So what's that? 4, 6, 8. Yep. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah, that's a screwed up amount of characters. So we're kind of looking at like, what, 70, nearly 80 now? Yeah, because like 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. Yeah, 70 fucking tracks, bro. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. That's insanity. That is insanity. Oh man, that's insanity. I mean, I've already done a lot, but Christ, I don't even think I've done 70. Yeah, no, so I haven't even done. I mean, I would have done it by now, but still, including the Cycle 2 Dawn. But that's insane. So I guess if you don't include the medley, yeah, that's 68. That's a lot of tracks already. So I have done more than 70 now, but I would basically be needing to do exactly what I've done all the way up until this point again. So it's like, oh shit. And, you know, again, thank goodness I'm not including most of the flashbacks. Actually, no, I haven't, because, like, everything's excused. Hamura, yes, is kind of a flashback, but he's also alive, so I'm okay with that, and that's a bit more significant to the plot compared to other characters. Yeah, they're all part of the present. Yugo is in the present. Ryder, Genma, and Alba are all in the present. Ibiki should be in the present. Hanabi is the only one that's like kind of like a flashback, but again, I would like Ibiki. She should be in the present. And Suinara, he's in the present, so it's all good. Ginkaku again, present, all good. The two samurai lads, they're in the present. They should be in the war arc, but we like pretty much rarely ever see them. Guy that swings at Kabuto. Again, I'd like to see more, so that could be fleshed out. Toroi, yeah, a bit more used. But yeah, they're all part of the present. You know, very, very few are going back unless it's affecting the main story itself. So in that light, that's why we're not really doing characters like Fugaku or Sakuma. And like I said, Dai's contributes to Guy's, which I'm okay with. It kind of, again, adds to the meaning of the tradition of like handing down, passing the torch down, so to speak, where they keep the green, the spandex uniform things going. So in that light, I'm kind of okay with the theme essentially being the same. Maybe like slightly altering the drums, but yeah. Anyway, can we actually get on with it? Holy shit. Because I am running out of time. I've only got 2 hours to get these done. 1 hour each. Can we do it? Let's see. Let's find out. Actually, really, this guy should probably be like 4 or 5, actually. Which kind of ruins it, but... yeah. But it's true. Maybe I can make it work with... How far is that down? 30. Okay, I can maybe make that work. Because if that's 5... Yeah, that could work. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hang on, just give me a second. I'll be back. Okay. All right. 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna include just a little more. The crazy geeky freak that I am. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. And that's who it's gonna be. Yeah. So, Don, Hizashi, Sheen, 35, Hayate Gicker. Because I feel like, the reason I'm circling back to this is because he is, he was planned for Rise of a Ninja, and it feels like it would be great to kind of bring that back full circle, so to speak. Now, do we do Shibi? We don't do Shibi. Yeah, that's another one. Slap on to the Fajar, the parents section. But that's another thing too. What about all the, the other ones? I don't know about the others, the other mothers, but she very much is an active kunoichi that, unlike Kurenai, isn't preggers and isn't committed to that and being, away from the fight. So she abso-fucking-lutely should be part of it. And who else? Because I think that is most of them. Because we've got Shikaku, we've got Hiyashi, we've got Choza, we've got Inuichi, we've got Shibi now, Sumi now. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to get. I was going to get the daughter. What was her name again? Hayamai or Hana, thank you. I was kind of getting there, but not really. But yeah, okay, so yep, and of course, blah 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 blah. Thank you. Cool. Because again, bring everybody in. Like what the heck? Why aren't they in the war arc? They absolutely should be. Why wasn't Yashimaru reanimated? Why wasn't Karura? There's a lot that could be done. Maybe should have been done, but oh well. Maybe it would have been a bit too much to bring everybody in, but yeah. Interesting to think about. Wait, she made it to Storm? Sheesh. Unless that's a mod. Yeah, like Butsuma Senju, the Madara father, Kawarama Senju, Butama Senju. What was the other one? Itama, that's it. That'd all be great to do, but again, they are all part of flashback territory, so I'm really only trying to focus on present-related stories. Unless they're going to be reanimated, but there have to be a really good reason to why they aren't. Yeah, dude could be reanimated. She could be reanimated. There's no reason for them not to be. Mirai Sarutobi. She's obviously a baby, so that's out of the question. Ooh, Meter Uzumaki. I will bring her back. Because I think that was a bit of a missed opportunity. I'm getting too picky now. This is ridiculous. But at least it's a nice little blueprint for next year. Because there's no way I'm making this. I don't even know if there's going to be enough fucking tracks to do this. There should be, but still. I don't even know where to place her. I suppose probably here, maybe? Yeah, that'd be cool. Give like Homura and Koharu a bit of a war arc section where they go into war and they're pitted against Meter. Like, is that you, Meter Sensei? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Little filler section. Okay. Yeah, it's a screwed up amount of characters, man. But again, it will make it interesting. Okay, now we're done. No mores. No mores. Now let's actually get started. Okay. Let's do C first. Do I even have this? Because I may have it. It's got like a bit of a grim theme going on in there. Losing his power, which then of course did eventually. Which of course eventually did. Unjuvenately. Of course I've already got it. God damn it. How's that work? I feel like that could start there and go into this. That's it. Okay. Didn't fucking pick that up, are you fucking kidding? That's surprising. It's very surprising, actually. Alright, out of curiosity, let's try this. Just in case. I'm curious. I'm curious to hear the quality difference, or just the result difference, if there's anything different. This section. After all. Cool. I think I will do that. That's ripped very well. I'm comparing it to this. If I start it here. Yeah, I could start it during the, maybe. So that's 156, takes us all the way to there. Yeah, good, that's not too long. Maybe I could loop it back there. I mean, that just seems to naturally loop so well. Maybe if I do that. Yeah, okay, so what I'll do, maybe I'll start it here, and then when it gets here, really, goes here, then when we get to here, goes back here for the loop. Might do that. Yeah, I might do that. Although, okay, that takes us to, alright. Ooh, just under a minute. Lucky. Yeah. I can work with that. work. 120, huh? That's not an amazing beacon for the loops, but let's see what we have. that sounds weird. What the fuck? um... Okay, maybe it's up. Yeah, that sounds right. Close enough, if not. Oh shit, that's accurate. I thought I was just making that up. Just to get a bit more bass progression, but no, literally it's in the original. Except for that part. Yeah. Oh crap, that's insane. cross this off by one note. sound if I move the flute over. Nifty. Took a little longer than I was expecting it to, but kind of needed to get the rhythm right for the break, and because of which it required a lot of MIDI-ified drums. So no, that's alright. Kind of makes it pop a bit more. I get the feeling some are probably going to be like, yeah, no, just put the flute back to where it was, man. But I do like to have it different, so it's not exactly the same. And I like the idea that the flute could have been used for a different section of the same song, and because of which it could roughly have sounded like something like that. So, yeah, it's an interpretation. That's all. Yeah. Let's save it before anything. Yeah, at this rate, I might actually have to put it on pause, and that's why I was looking at the time here. I could still go on break and come back, because even if it's like, what, 2, 4, yeah, that'd push us to about 9 hours. Yeah, and I could like do like the last remaining hour or 2 to get the next one done. But, you know, that's assuming I don't make a dent in it now and start to set it up here. So I'll see what I can do. But first thing is first, let's get the non-loop rendered. Very good. Actually, is that better without it? Yeah, what if I like, I don't know, this is about 2 minutes into it, huh? Alright. Alright. So what did I say? No, just do it. So, okay, 2 minutes and 8. That will do. Ho ho! Hatred. So yeah, sadly that took a little bit longer than I was hoping, both making it as well as sorting this crap out. But at least it's so much more organized now, because the numbers were seriously all over the place, and I did intend to fix it up, but little did I know that as I went to, I would include like a good 20 or so more. It's insanity. But one less to have to worry about. I think once we're done with all the support characters for the car game, I'll slowly make my way over through to the tailed beasts, because there's a few to do there, no doubt. But yep, that's one less to have to worry about. And we did that anyway, didn't we? Sausages, hatred for Darui. Yeah, it's gonna be tricky doing that. Alright. The Crying God, is it? Or is this Gray? Gray? No, that's Courtesy, if I recall correctly. Alright. Well, there you go. There's another typer. See, it's really tricky because, like, what I wanted to do originally was started off here. And then from there, go back to the start. With this part, with the string. Or horn. Yeah, the horn. But on the electric lead. But unfortunately, this next section is a bit more iconic. So what I might do is I'll have this continue playing, but once we finish here, then we go to this section. So a bit of managing, a bit of swapping around sections. And then from here back to it. Might do that. It might be the only way to approach this to make it work the way I want it to work. Alright. Let's see. We're good. For now. Let's see what that does. Booga booga. Meanwhile. What am I doing? I want to see if this is expired. And I can re-upload. Load. 23 hours. Yeah, it's gonna be soon. Soon. Very, very soon. Very soon, all of our goals shall be achieved. When that happens, everything will be restored to its rightful place. That doesn't say, does it? You prick. You absolute prick. Okay. Is this done? Nearly. Alright. Meanwhile, let's see if we can get the beepum out of this. How did you do that? Get up there. Yep. Good, and it's already named. Let's go. I swear to God, if you're 120. Oh my God, you're 120 again. Oh shit. I really thought this was a slower version of it. I guess I was wrong. Holy crap. Well, if I knew this, I would have frickin' grabbed the MIDI. help me recreate it more. Because it's already half done, right? Alright, well that's easy. Okay, so how do we do this? I really thought this was slower, what the fuck? Where does that put us? Ooh, yeah, it's like right on the brink of looping by a minute. Yeah, cutting it kind of close, really. Alright, that's our loop. I'm not expecting it to get much from this, but it may just grab the lead itself, so you'll never know. Here we go. Nothing. Okay, some subtle flutes. Yeah, we'll have to do this after the break. That's alright. Okay. Not bad for the most part. Okay. least we've got the starting foundation for it. Well, because of that, I might grab the flute sample while I'm at it, just to really spice things up. Again, it's the same BPM. I was going to say, if in some universe of a chance it is the same BPM, I will grab it. But I didn't think, again, I thought it was slower. I really thought that. That's why I didn't commentate that. But, alright, yeah. Let's see what you got. Okay. Yeah, let's see what it does. Yeah, it is a slightly different feel, but it's essentially still the same song. Instead of dun 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 dun, it's just dun 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 dun. Very different. Not. Wait, what was that? Okay. That affect them all though in order to make that happen. One, two, three. So I just need to repeat the first note and make it earlier, pretty much at the start of it. Oh wow, so it is slightly different. Well, that's the intro done. Bam, 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 bam. Well, that kind of complicates things. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to wrap up pretty much now. Yep. That's my XQ. So I guess to be continued. Yeah, because like 5 hours. I'll be back in about 3-4 hours tops, which puts us at 9, which is a little bit shorter time to finish, but it should be hopefully enough to get this sucker down, and that'll be that. Wrap up from there and on to the next day. But for now, I am out. I'll be back. I'm back. And how are we going for time? Alright. 15 minutes. Bit of a bummer. I could have returned about half an hour ago, but had some other things to attend to. That's alright. Still got more than enough time to get this track done. And on top of that, I already did add a little bit more to it from where we left off, so yeah. Where does that put us? Yeah, I can see the core of it. It's already there. I suppose I do have one here, don't I? Or do I? Maybe not. Ah. Thank you. you fucking kidding me right now? Every fucking time. Every fucking time. Do I have to pull some witchcraft or gonna be generous? Well. Oh my god, fucking move. Thank you. One of those days, huh? What's the meaning of this? I asked you to do a job! I thought it sounded a bit meh. Whatever. think that'll do for now. It's hard to actually work like this because unless I'm going to be doing like headphones, it's hard to hear all the volumes. I noticed that what's it called, the drums and the just all around the volume for the whole song needed to come down a lot more than it ever has before, and I think that's no doubt because of the fact that I'm working with much more minimal volume, because of which I'm turning up a lot of shit, which is distorting, which means I have to turn the master volume down more. So yeah, that's how that is. It happens. Not the most ideal way of working, but it does get, you know, a bit of a job done. But that's the thing, right? We've got the template, so even if I want to touch this up in a bit, at least it's pretty much all there now, so that's the main thing. Okay, that's starting to get a bit freaky. Darui Dunzo. And now for the extension itself. Oh yeah, I uploaded these by the way, so that's all good. Done and out the way. Now then, where was I? Darui Rage. Is that right? Yeah. How much time do I have left? Got, yeah. Gotta wrap up soon. So from here it's a minute, which means we need 31. That'll do it. Moron. So yeah, this finished, but I'm not sure if this actually uploaded. Okay, yeah, it did. Good. That's great. It's refreshing to hear it without the flute, the original flute, I mean. Again, I probably should have started with this, but whatever. Tis what tis. So, what is that count? Because it's not 10, is it? I mean, I've said it in the past, but I'm not really a fan of, redoing tracks that just have the same melody, but I must admit that when it comes to alternates like this, or support characters like this, I'm totally okay with it. Especially if it's going to include sections that aren't in other variations, which this very much does include. So yeah, nice. That's done now, which means I'm good to wrap up pretty much now. I think I'll just quickly organize the vids in the playlist and wrap it there, because otherwise I would have gone on a little longer, but yeah, no, I am cutting it close for time. Yeah, done a lot of Cloud Ninja now, huh? But wait, there's more. Okay, so for starters, Sakura, you can pop in right about now. Sai, you can pop in right about thenish. Lol. Psych. Ebisu. Where to put you? Well, again, they're with each other, aren't they? Yep, so right about there. Looks good to me. Yeah, this is really starting to build up and very fast. Yep, we'll have 70 by the time this is done. Rendering and uploading. Okay, so how's this gonna work? Because these three... Yeah. Alright. Since they kickstart the game, essentially, with the next chapter, let us go and place this before the Kage. Zetsu... Gee, I can't remember actually. Is the news broken and then... Yeah, it is, I believe. It's like, what happened to you? And then it cuts and then, hey, sausage. Okay. And then, Karui. Samui. Yep. Nice little battle between them and Team Kakashi or whatever. As for Otsui, dude is obviously an extra, so yeah. But it's around here-ish from memory, so is it... I think it's, yeah, the Kinkaku battle, then a brief Kakuzu battle, which cues into the Asuma battle, so yeah, this should be before Kakuzu. Goody. Which just leaves C for now, where again he's going to go technically below the Raikage, just like the other support characters at the summit. So because of which, where's A at? Where's A at? There you are. Good. Very good. Which means that's all updated. You know, I'll say this about being capped to 10 uploads. It makes it more tolerable to organize all the videos in a playlist, because you're just doing 10 or less a day. So, yeah, that's refreshing as opposed to dumping, you know, 140 videos all together and needing to organize the mess. But still, that said, I still would, you know, choose having to dump all the videos together in one day if I could. Not that I have that option to choose, but whatever. But yeah, it's all done now, so it's all ready for Darui. I'll just make sure that's all copy pasted, so that's all ready. Thank you. Bye bye. Good. And that's coming along nicely. Yeah, good. All right, my job here is done. So let's actually go. So yeah, I will return tomorrow, and we will go on with something. I don't know what that something is. Because yeah, I can cross this off the list. Yeah, I love it. You're a genius, kid. So we could go on with Mabui. We could go on with Akatsuchi and conclude that little group, because we already did Kurotsuchi. So yeah, I could do that, but of course we need to decide on a track for that character as well. So there's that element and aspect to it as well. But we'll do all that discussion and theorizing or whatever tomorrow, because yes, I am very much pushing for time. So much I wouldn't be surprised if this end or start gets cut off. So with that, I am going to wrap it here. So yeah, that's all.